Just 20-21 points up, but anyway, Gift Nifty was showing around 50 points, primarily due to automobile sales, I think, because TVS and some to some extent Hyundai and all as no, actually TVS two-wheeler has given a phenomenal performance, much above than the expectation. So for what they will do is that they will kind of extrapolate it to other two-wheeler industry. FMCG can be bad today because yesterday I think almost 9 points. Yesterday morning I talked about ITC, no new tax etc. That is slightly concerning why government suddenly putting tax before budget. I think that had an impact on ITC. I think ITC went down by 9.6% or something. I don't know how many of you know, there used to be a joke in the market on ITC when it was for years it was between 199 to 200. So whenever somebody would say, okay, I have to give you back 200, he'll say, okay, don't worry, I will give you my ITC share and I will take it afterwards because the price will be same after years. That used to be the joke on ITC shares. For years it was just under 200, just around 200 only. And expiry day it will spike up 2 rupees, spike down 2 rupees depending upon how the option rate is play, because it has heavy weightage on the index. ITC was a pure market people's hand. Market, I can't say manipulators. That's not a good word to use. So let this thing settle down. Meanwhile, I will try to add up the sensible. So yesterday was a kind of a neither here nor there. So whether it is a start of this pattern or it is a start of this pattern, we don't know. Maybe market will simply go on up down between this 26,000, 25,955 and 26,187. Still the first major result starts to come. Okay, till such time I think of course some New Year bonanza kind of a thing, that US India trade deal gets announced or some other major trade deal gets announced, then we don't know. Otherwise market can be sideways within some range of 100 to 200 points till the first major results. I think TCS will be the one first usually announces, followed by HDFC Bank and other banks etc. think now they have started to give future orders. No, Nifty futures you can start placing orders from 90 to 9008 am. However, option orders are not allowed in pre-open, can only be placed in the market opening. So those who are carrying futures, no, they can kind of square off or do whatever they want on the futures. So that is good. Now they should allow gift nifty, no, which is kind of I don't know till what time. People, normal people should be able to trade. In other countries, no, off market, everybody is allowed to trade. Maybe government is afraid then it will become a 24/7 trading by Indian population. Who are already trading in gold, BTC, etc. after NSE and commodity till 12 o'clock. And if they open up gift nifty also, then maybe that is the reason government is hesitating, but we don't know. So 26,043. Actually, Nifty settled just 8 points above, even though gift nifty was showing higher number, around 50. Okay. What's happening? FMCG. I said FMCG will be down. That is what is happening. Another 156 points, 0.2. Rest everything just under 0.25%. 0.25, 0.32. So it is going to be a kind of a sideways. There is no clear leader. On the green side, auto is only slightly up, but that is also just 0.24%. I think FMCG will play a pivotal role in saying what the market is going to do today. So we will see in the ITC is still down. Yesterday it was almost 9.6% down, I think. Now today again another 1% down. And I thought Hindustan Unilever should support. Yeah, okay. So Unilever is compensating. ONGC, Maruti is up. Okay. Reliance, HDFC flat, Bharati negative. So not any major, no. I think it is going to be another kind of a sideways day. Maybe this will be the last day where low volume and boring action may take place. Morning, Sudarshan. Morning, Ajit. So we will wait. Hope it is not like yesterday. Yesterday was a real boring day. Okay. Remember, I think there will be a quarterly payout of all your demat account payments. I think today, tomorrow, etc. And suddenly you try to trade and it will say fund is not there. But you will surprise, then you will see that it is already credited to your bank account. So I think tomorrow, it will be swiped off clean. Whatever is the balance of cash that is available for your trading will be transferred. If you have positions, that is different. But if you are a day trader and you have carry forward, then I think today's balance or something like that will be squared off and transferred to your bank account. Just be wary of it. Get some water. Back in 2 minutes. Hi Ravi. Like slightly better than yesterday. That's all I can say because people will be still out, and I know at least this is the time from last Thursday to next Monday. Monday will be the first day where I think we will have the regular trading. So today also can be a very lethargic and a boring day. One thing I just wanted to watch is see TVS has come up with phenomenal results. Okay, for many it is beyond expectations. You know what they have been said, but for the real who are looking at more deeply, they will kind of evaluate TVS performance. That is one of the benchmark company as far as two wheeler is concerned. Okay, so they may kind of extrapolate it to other markets, and we don't know whether that is going to reflect how it is going to reflect. Okay, so TVS is opening in second. Let me check. It is just one. Sorry, where is it? So it is up by 1.28%. So then this will they will wait. Then if Bajaj and Hero also does the same kind of volume numbers beyond market expectation, then auto will run. Auto will at least ensure market is not falling. Okay. And yesterday I think Mahindra had come up. I think they have done reasonably well. ITC Ravi, it is going to fall further. Yeah, I know I'm not SEBI registered. I won't be able to show you the setup, but I can tell you the setup doesn't look good. I think just for there was one of the idea mooted by one of our colleague in our team saying, sir, evening or Saturday or something like that, we'll set up 1 hour for our entire YouTube audience and make that channel private. And those who want to see their stocks in our setup, we'll make the channel private and we'll show them the setup. So I've asked for some legal this thing on that, since we are a private limited company. If that is okay, then probably alternate Saturdays or Sundays we will fix up some time on Friday depending upon this thing, and the channel will be private where we will be able to show whoever is coming, like you are asking ITC, like that we will be able to show. Okay, the market is open. It is kind of going nowhere, just 22 points up and down. And let me check. This one. Exactly. In fact, this has slightly gone up. Okay. Just to sustain that above. And almost 30 points. Okay, so that is on the call side. Let me check. Call side I already had this thing. Now put side I need to make the just give me a moment. Again, this has also gone up. I think these both are getting not so strong. So you are not getting like yesterday. You are not getting big risk reward. So that itself tells you. No, our actually this pivot point strength and weakness. The more we look at it, it is clearly telling when you have the first target on a large size. No, then you know there is strength. Okay, in our this thing. What we have seen, we start. Of course, this was just 2 months bold system. We are collecting that particular data. So what we want to do is to correlate pivot to the first target versus strength of market. Okay, whenever what we have seen is that we are getting a good R1 targets, no, then we see that thing that day that side is becoming stronger. If both are weak, kind of you are not getting a good R1 targets, you can expect the market to be. I think we will try to kind of study that and see whether we can correlate that and add that, but that's slightly making it more complicated. But anyway, just for academic purposes. This remains the same. That's all. Nothing more has to be done. It is as it is, like yesterday. At least earlier we used to discuss lot of shares. Okay, now that is also gone. We need to find how we are going to. You people can ask some questions, except politics and religion. I think we can not discuss. We already started getting. So usually, if you see in the morning, no, first at least first two candles will be always aligned to one candle. Correct, one side. But yesterday and today, you can see it starts off with a traffic signal. It starts off with a traffic signal kind of a thing. So that is also probably another. So this was This was clearly aligned. Okay, the previous day. Again, this here. Again here it was properly aligned. So today again we are getting only a traffic signal kind of a situation. Market is not clear. First 5 minutes itself it is not. Morning Pratap, morning Batman. Oru entry point tell. No entry point. I think so. But let us see. There is this good news that is there. Okay, and maybe Nifty wants to slowly creep up to the ATH. Morning, Mama Mia. See, Batman, the strength and weakness table should tell you which side you should play. Based on that, you can always select ITM, deeper in the money, next week call, all that, futures or self put. If, for example, if long side is getting stronger. only just keep a eye on top 10 shares today again. See, it is not running amok, that is the problem. So it started with 20 points, now it is just 37 points after first candle. Just 15 points movement in first candle. Usually you will have a 40-50 point movement candle, correct? We always see a very big first 5 minutes candle and then next many times the first 5 minute candle usually makes either a day high or a day low. Go and check the videos. Go and check your Zerodha. Why videos? You can check your Zerodha or wherever it is. You will find first 5 minutes will make either a day high or a day low. At least the wick, not the body of the candle, but the wick. Today, let us assume it is. I would rather take it that it has just gone below the PV, CPR. I don't think it will go below 119 today. Good morning, like yesterday, I repeat today also, 10-15 points. Once you start get, immediately move your stop losses in your long positions to near to your cost. Okay, there can be lot of what you call sudden big and sudden red candles. That is always a possibility. But if it makes a one-time movement because of some insider information on how autos have done because of that, whether it can be all that, we will see. See, exactly it went to 231 or sorry, yeah, 231.75, and from there it is reversing. And we also see our price is matching to this pivot here. Exactly, Nifty is trying to cross 200. Now the long side will become playable only if Nifty crosses 26,200 as well as previous day high. I hope I have marked the previous day high correctly. Otherwise, Senthil will immediately point it out to me. Let me check once again. $26,197. Yeah, I think I got it correctly only. Morning, Pradeep. Happy New Year. See the drop. That is why this pivot point, entry float is so powerful. Otherwise, it would have tempted, correct? Around 220, okay, it is making green candle, we can go up immediately buy, and people will start buying as it comes closer to 234, 227, 228, and boom, it comes down. So, the price point has to cross that, and then it becomes powerful. After that, that will become actually a support. More than 30% of the option buyers, I believe, they buy based on what they think market will do today. They don't see chart, etc. They know market closed 26,150 yesterday. So they will come to the market and say, okay, aaj to 75 points it will go up, and then they will stroke guys straight away go on by 26,200 call or 26,250 call. That is the pattern. That is, those people think and buy, have a view and buy. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Morning. Uh, I'll get check it up, Vishwa. Okay, I'll check it out. I think it has received. Maybe people didn't bring it to my notice. Today at least there were some 3 parcels, so I will let me check it out. Thanks for the effort and really appreciate. Wow. So now let me check. I will receive it. Yes. So slowly it is creeping up. $26. Yes, Vishwa. So that is technical side of it, Vishwa. So I keep repeating, this is only a representative ITM. The channel is not telling you should buy this or not. What the channel is telling is the call side will become weaker if it comes to that point. That's it. So if you are sold put and you are watching this call side, and if it, as soon as it starts coming towards weakness, you can still continue to further hold. Sorry, close your this thing, because you are sold put. Once this call side comes to weak, because let us assume I am a seller and I look at this chart and say, okay, call side is getting stronger, let me sell the put. Till what I should hold? Okay, what should I hold? So I should hold only the sell position of the put till call side comes to weakness. As long as that price is above the weak point, I can continue to hold short put. That is that is how that is developed. That is since people have started telling me about selling, they are using this. We have started to update it very regularly. So there is a every 3 minutes request, or I can refresh the table and get the this thing. It's not random numbers, Sudarshan. It is calculated like this. Okay, NSE wanted to keep it at 15 lakhs. 15 lakhs, I think. Now, let us just give me a calculator. Let me calculate. It is not a random number. I will tell you why there is a very good rationale there. Okay, sorry, 19.5. Okay, 19.5 lakhs. Okay, 20 lakhs roughly take it. If 26,000 into 75, your contract value will be around 20 lakhs. They wanted to bring it down to 15 lakhs. Okay, so they brought it down to, they are maintaining one number. That is why it is coming down as the Nifty goes up. Let us assume tomorrow Nifty by chance, in 1 month it goes to 52,000. Then this entire lot size will come down to 30. They are saying, okay, we will restrict the contract value to 15 lakhs and multiply the Nifty on that, and divide the Nifty, you come up with a lot size, so that the brokers will be able to fund, and that let us assume they let the margin go up, let it kept it at 75. The margin, which is already creeped up to 2.25 lakhs, would have become 2.5 lakhs now, because the brokers will fund you only for 15%, 10% or 15%. That's it. At least it's actually 15% of 15 lakhs. That is why 2.25 lakhs. To make the normal investor, then it will become, the entire Nifty future will become beyond of course, many common man cannot afford 2.25 lakhs to on trading at this point of time. But that will it will keep on increasing. As Nifty goes up, it will keep going up. That is why they have brought it down. Okay. Now Nifty has to sustain above this 203. So far this is the third candle, and if it sustains above, then Nifty can go to this point, that is 235, but that was yesterday's point. So let me change that. So it can go up to 26 to 64. If it sustains above 203. Okay. If it doesn't, then it will try to come back towards but anyway, it is trying to sustain above previous day high. So the previous day high is taken out, and we got good alignment, as well as our top 10 charts also moving towards long position. Nifty overall is already in the long. Let us see. Maybe market is sensing something on the okay, got it, sir. Hard to calculate lot quantity while entering. I understand that. Suddenly yesterday, when I put 3 lots for one of the strategy in the evening, it instead of showing 225, you are not getting used to it. It was showing some 195. What is this 195 number? I was thinking for a couple of minutes. So then one of my colleague told, the lot size has come down. No, that is why it has become 195 or something. The sustains mean candle close above the line. That sustain mean, yes. What, see, okay. That's a good question you asked. What more, it has to sustain above means the price itself per se should be above 203. And the next candle body should be crossing this. As of now, you see only the wick has crossed. Okay. You can very clearly see very little. So next the body, once it starts making crossing, let's see now the body is crossing. Now you see. Then this is what you say, okay, there is a good power that is coming into this thing. That is why you will find once this is taken out, a clean candle gets made above 203, you will see the jump in the long side. Yeah. Timer is there, no, Ravi? It's there, no? Previous week at 234. That must be the reason why we are getting, no, but we are getting our 50% is at 264. I don't know. So let it go. Anyway. Market is in a mood to go near ATH. If the 234 is not previous week high, it is, I think it is the highest closing. Sudarshan, 234 is the highest closing. See, ATH is different. See, even market can go up, but day closure, I think 235 is the highest, I think. We can always check. Hey, come on. Array 263.9. What is this here? 10 paise problem. I always get into this 10 paise problem. Boom. That's it. So my 30 points for the day is already done. Those who are only taking yesterday, every day 30 points, trail your stop losses. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Trail your stop losses at least for some 50% of your lot size. That's it. So, we all have got onto the right side of the bed today. Correct. Trail. At least half of your positions. So 30 points done. Let me again. I'm checking this thing now. Okay. So this is a no loss trade. It has become a no loss trade. This was a comfortable trade, correct? I think we didn't have to sweat much. It didn't give us any major heartbreak or anything like that. Simply it gave the opportunity and we entered at 234 and coolly our system was telling I am going up. There are all the gates except for the top 10 shares. All the gates were showing I am going up, I am going up. Now see the candle. Once it's, I told no, I think I was talking about, and I think Ravi was asking about what do you mean by sustain. The second it started to make this candle a body above this, that's it, boom. Next candle as it is sure that that point is taken out. Now it can go up to this. There will be definitely a resistance here. If it crosses, okay, it should now sustain above 272. The long side should sustain above 272. If it sustains above 272, then your 302 also can come. Boom. Yeah, this is good. I think all of you guys should comment when was the last time you people made money so easily. Huh? At least personally, let me tell you, I have not made, after this setup is developed, I have not made easy money like this. Okay? Enjoy. Anyway. Let it go. So this 272 can be a crucial. If it comes, maybe top 10 shares underperform because of ITC. Maybe 32k plus running now. Super. I entered the trade bit early. Super. Good trade, but could not take trade. Still, Vishwa, I get this a lot of time from you. Maybe still you don't have a 100% confidence in the system. Okay, that's okay. Maybe timing is also there. Who else is still holding? Put it on the comment. Once it comes 264, that is Nifty comes around 264, there can be some resistance. Okay. The Nifty can resist there. All your long positions, trade your stop losses ideally to this body of this candle. That is, once Nifty comes to 26,230, you should exit. The body of the following candle should not be closing below the body of the previous candle. That is also one of the dictum in your intraday trading. So if the next candle's body comes below the previous candle's body, even anywhere near, immediately people will exit. Okay, 275. That is okay. People nowadays, they are not saying if they are taking trade or no, etc. Those who are joining, there is a trade setup session today around, let me change, today it will be, I think, we may have a good day. Looking at, there is some news which is driving the market up. So 3:15 we will have a session. Say hi and subscribe. This call side is getting stronger as long as it stays above 274 now. As long as this call side stays above 274, market will be on the positive side. Call side will continue to work. The second it comes back to 250, this option also, will crash also, the call side also will crash, just for your information. So 3k 3.1k done now, at least minimum. Trail your stop losses. Look, took reverse trade at PDHSL hit. Oh, okay. Why, Mama Mia? Tell me, what is that in chart told you the market is going to go down? I keep repeating this. Please do not have a view and trade. Please do not think and trade. Just look at the chart and trade. Just now I explained when the market can go back by explaining the candle size, correct? Face it, there is nothing, you have to be simply there, that's all. And watch this, okay, I every day I forgot. Watch this this video, okay. Let me add the morning, Raji, morning. Facey, if possible, before 3:15, watch this. This is slightly dated, but it has got almost 75% of the information that is there in this. And then whatever doubts is there, please be there. In the same channel only, there is no special invitation or anything like that. Around 3:15, I will simply take up the session, that's all. So let me note down your name so that I will do the roll call. 264, watch out. Usually whenever I draw a line, that line will place some significance. Okay. 281, but it looks like so 20 point is definitely in pocket. It is making again another clean green candle in the lower time frame, which is good. Parallelly, I am watching it in lower time frame also, so that I can give you kind of an heads up. I have the kind of luxury of having 4 monitors. So what I do normally when a trade is getting entered, no, I have a lower time frame chart on the other monitor. So that is one of the reason I'm kind of keep telling you, be careful, market is getting weaker and all that. Because on the lower time frame it will turn around, correct? 264. Wow, this is good, yeah. 3 not. Oh, my second target is coming. It's already touched 291, I think. Hmm. What was the high? 290.55. Chances of Nifty 300, yes, there is, because there is an undercurrent carryover future short by FIIs and HNIs. Maybe if they are taken to task cleaner, we forgot to look at. The premium is still very much high, but there is not much activity in futures volume here. There is no short covering, but there is good amount of covering. Now this 265 it has to cross, then it can go all the way to ATH 325. Second day of the market. Even then, this is really bad here. There is 29 people watching. I don't know how many of you benefited. There is only 11 likes. I am missing Arnold. I am missing Pratap is there. Only those two people, and then SS and Jose. These people only speak for me and say please like. 11 likes, yeah. It doesn't cost money. Okay. I'm pretty sure most of you have already got into the trade, Karan. Just like this thing, no? It brings up why I'm keep no, at least once or twice you keep asking. I understand in the algorithm it comes up. I think Vishwa is the one who told me that. Even bad news in Nifty heavyweight ITC was not read. Yeah, because yesterday, Sudarshan, 10% on yesterday. 301 is coming. 301 is coming. In your tweet you can include the white, yeah. I have been telling, in fact I told to include the, at least for the shots. My team is telling no, they have a methodology. I will again once more insist, don't worry. I said I will recreate the shots, no, when the market went up, our system was clearly showing, etc. I understand. See, yeah, now it is going up. My likes are going up. Good. Mm. Okay, okay. I will now insist. I will insist the team. Now 264. You can see it is trying to cross. Well, let us see where this candle ends. We have another 3 minutes to go. If this candle ends, I don't know, it made up to what height. Why 301? There is some tweaking maybe we need to do. 297 it has come. Another 2 points. Anyway, when the longer the run is, there can be always a percentage of error in the system. But let me see. If 301 comes, I will revise the targets. Actually, so this is 26,000, correct? Let us assume, hypothetically speaking, market ends at around 26,300. Okay, then those people who say BTST I will carry forward and all, maybe 1 lakh they will be able to can carry forward this. Your downside loss will be less, much less, because you are already 300 points up on your strike price. Happy New Year, Uttam. Happy New Year. Oh ho ho ho. Why? Why you are saying you should go down? Please, can you enlighten us why Bank Nifty should go down? Any specific reason? Is it at some threshold level, etc.? Why Uttam Raj Bank Nifty has to go down? Based on order flow. Okay. From where you are getting this order flow information, Uttam? Super. That is the best. You're done. Go and enjoy the amount for your this thing weekend. Okay. Now don't do revenge trading. Partially booked. That line that I have drawn with the orange line. I always tell you when I draw a line, at least गाड़ी तो रुकती है आधा घंटे के लिए. The गाड़ी will stop there at least for some time. See here, from here to here, it was making higher high, higher high, higher high. Okay, the second it came to my line, it stopped. Okay, now 247. This has become 269 now. That makes straight away 35 points. Okay, correct? Yeah, 35 points. Again, it is getting stronger. It is not, it is getting weaker. I am seeing 302 definitely can come. Next candle can be above like this. You can see here there was this pivot. Okay, there was this pivot. It made a smaller candle, and the next candle the body went above. So far the body has not gone above this, and Uttam Raj, can you tell me where you are getting the updated order flow? I just wanted to know for other reason, not to question your this thing or anything like that. I'm trying to find out. For example, OA, everything, etc., comes from Sensible. Then your OA Pulse. Okay. Then there is done. So many things are giving. Where you are getting this order flow, accurate information, which is getting updated regularly. Just for our this thing purpose, I'm asking you. Ah, got it. That is why. I was wondering, of course, there is a paid services there. Got it. Thanks. This is not a line from out of blue. There is a line that I drew based on our standard process. still there is power in the long side. I am seeing 302 can come, but at least may not be. It may take some time because Nifty is at beyond 250. Okay, we talk about 20, 50, 80. So this 80 will come. It is sustaining above 250. So once 80 is coming, automatically we will get 302. That is why I am telling. I am not telling because I have a view or I think and all of that. I am telling why. Because we have seen once Nifty crosses 20, it somehow tries to go and touch 50. And if it sustains above 50, it will try to go and touch 80 once. It may go to 77, 78, 78 and then reverse back. That only will give this 302. That's my based on patterns, etc. But of course, it returns here and goes below 50. And then Nifty can come down to 26,216. That is our yellow line. We have start getting red dots. So this is another thing, that is also actually gave us an indication. The red dots had come, even before in this candle itself. So if red dot continues to come, then Nifty will start and make this thing. Now Nifty yellow line is crossed 27. That is good. Either Nifty will come down and cross the yellow line because it is beyond 27. Otherwise, take support from there and then go up again. All of you, those who still continue having their own long positions, trail. It is good that this is going up. So 40 points is locked. Red bars in the volume can be considered to sell volumes, right? Yes, that is a pure. There is a net Sudarshan. Net buyers versus sellers volume. That the net volume is ultimately there has been more sellers. That's it. In the candle, if it says there has been 100 buyers and 120 sellers, then it will become minus 20. So then it is a net red bar. If it is the other way around, 120 buyers and 120 sellers, then it is a green bar. There are more buyers than sellers. That is what it means. It showed up even when the price candle was, yeah, it will. These red dots you are talking about, no, top. Which one you are talking, Sudarshan? The top red dots or the volume below? Volume bars, yeah. Even it is going up also, it is the price that decides your Nifty. It is a volume, number, quantity more. See, there can be bigger sellers when the price reaches top. Even and when the volume is very high sellers, even then the price can keep going up because there is no price availability. It is like this, no? Somebody has shorted, what do you call? Why there will be more selling? Some more people are thinking that they can take a contra trade here and the Nifty will fall. but there is a bigger chunk of people who are still thinking they are not going to give up the price. So volume will be keep going. They are okay. The seller is very clear that it is not going to cross 264. He will pump in as much selling orders, etc., etc. Correct. So the volume will keep going, and but there won't be any buyers. Okay, after some time, then it will start falling. It is net for that this thing. What is the net volume? That will reflect in the following candles. First, our indicator itself showed that there is something changing, and then maybe the RSI is changing. I don't know which indicator on the back end was changing, and then that led to futures also. You can see the red dots coinciding with the futures net volume here, and below a yellow line also. That is the average. All that is very clearly showed. Market is going to turn around and fall something. That is what actually exactly happening here. You can see it went to this line which I draw, and then it is coming down. Let us check the there is a good amount of put writing taking place at 26,200. So Nifty is at 245. This is good. So maybe this yellow line will give a support to Nifty now. Okay, BNF should hold further. So what one of the technical team members said, sir, instead of removing spot, now that we have removed spot versus future, we will add two rows which will show Bank Nifty status, whether Bank Nifty is net positive today or net short, and then Sensex. If we all have all the three, okay, that is Nifty futures premium or this thing, then you have Bank Nifty plus or minus, and then Sensex plus or minus. I found that to be very, very good. Then we can watch all, correct? At least the ticker we can watch here in the chart itself. So what do you guys think? I don't know, Suraj, about all that. Maybe. Yes, Prasidev, sorry, I do remember. I was engaged. Again, lurking in shadows and watching you, Sergi. Thank you, thank you. Of course. Pratush Dev from Delhi. Correct? 10 a.m. I got the telegram alert to go long on Nifty future. Okay. Facey, that we have not said that you can trade. Please go back and check. Maybe every day I will ask them to this thing. Facey, that is not yet on. Both gold and this what you signals you are getting, you are not supposed to trade. So you see a banner. Just go below above. You will see a banner that till we say you can buy and trade, you cannot. Okay. Just tell. This is the third candle. It has got rejected there, but yellow line has come up. Now, as long as the price is above our magical Akshay Patra magical yellow line, the long side can continue to come. Super. So, this again, there can be one small push up. Nothing of the parameters has changed. So, now instead of this 26,250, which is gone case now, let us concentrate on this. Let me work out Ravi, this is the adjustment we have to end up doing. What happened? Suddenly there is a drop down, is it? Okay. I have to change. 168. Hey, the short side is looking stronger here. Look at the target price. No, sorry. 29 points only. Sorry. Suddenly I thought. So, this can be the game when if Nifty turns around, goes below our yellow line. Ascending triangle breakout or something. Live trading, check weekly chart Nifty. Hopefully it won't from double top or M pattern. We want ATS today. Okay. They are these small patterns, the small trend lines, etc. At least in my experience, what we have seen is that it doesn't work in the intraday situations. Those are all minimum day charts. The M pattern, S pattern, snake pattern, correct. There are no, you can see the pattern, but what I meant to say is, you will never say it is only posthumously. You can tell it is okay, M pattern, etc. and all that. Sudarshan, we have stopped showing shares. Remember, my legal team has said if I can use only 3 months old data even if I can show. That doesn't make any relevance. So that is what I was talking in the morning. Our team said, sir, we can have open a private channel, and Saturday or sometime we can fix, and all of them can come, and so everybody will know everybody shares also, in the sense that, let us assume we will see 20 discuss 10 shares or 15 shares, like that. We can create that forum and people can come and give information and all that. So we are thinking about it. So basically they are looking for a commitment from my side that I will be available. I said, yeah, it is only technical side of the chart. Why don't you people show? But they want me to be there. So it is staying stuck there. And also, once we decide, we will ask everybody here whether that makes sense to make a kind of a private channel and show our setup on shares. If people say yes, then we will go ahead. Otherwise, we will continue. We will stay as put as it is. What we see is that those who are kind of having positions in long calls and puts in shares, they will be much more interested. We found our because there are positional and swing trading, correct, and even though we can at least tell, people try to hold it for at least for 1 or 2 weeks when they enter into a, if not news based, okay, technically based. If people are entering into shares, calls and put on options, it will be useful for them. So let the community grow. At some point, maybe 1 or 2 months, once I cross 1,000, 1,500, etc. and all, we will run a kind of a poll kind of a thing, whether people want it, then we will do it. As of now, I am a very, very small YouTuber, correct? Compared to people who are in lakhs and lakhs and thousands. So now I said, let the channel grow, then we will decide. The top 10 shares have come down from neutral to short. So that is giving you first indication. Automatically the price percentage came down, and the Nifty also is going below yellow line. Wait for this. Okay, don't be in a hurry on any short side positions. So this one, it made a high of exactly 295, 297.65. So this made a high of 297.65. That is the call side. Now put side is slowly creeping up. Oh, super. So that is on your short side. You are telling. So what happened to Pratyush? The deleted as usual. What was the comment he made? He said we are lurking and Sarji now he is no more. Pratyush, you are there. Still selling. I think you are seller, correct? Basically. Who are all selling in this group? I know Ravi. Ravi is a seller. There are a couple of others were there like Vivek Joshi and others. I don't know. Who else is selling? Even Nifty overall has become neutral. So that is the first sign. And we have got traffic signal now. Divya Bala, Ravi. Next week we will start at least with struggle and straddle. See, let me kind of, while the market is trying to make its mind and we have not got the short side, briefly let us discuss the selling side. See, they gave me this like 220 table about strangle and straddle. Okay, so where I can enter and automatically we will be able to monitor. What I wanted was adjustment rows also, correct? And that is then that complicated the whole table. Just strangle and this they have already given me. No, to be very honest, it is there. I think here it is already there. Okay, so you tested out yesterday. But what I want is adjustment. For example, this is a 750 150 strangle. If you have done it on no expiry etc., all this is fine. Let us assume now I am losing, correct? I am losing on the heavily on the call side. Then I shift to 26,300 or now. If I book profit and then make the strangle to 26,300 or 350 or somewhere near ATH about 26,400, then how do I carry forward this loss and then recover? Of course, yesterday itself I should have squared off and then lifted, adjusted, because yesterday itself that went wrong. That is the call side went wrong. So that I want a bigger table. So adjustment 1, adjustment 2. I thought at least accommodate 2 adjustments so that overall selling profit can be tracked and viewed. Okay. So that maybe is taking time. Otherwise, probably this one they were able to come up very quickly. It's not a major change. So give you your views. I've just leave it there. What more information in my view, we need adjustment call rows. Adjustment 1, adjustment 2. So you can keep going and then finally come the net profit. What else you will be looking at also, you can tell me. No, this is not sufficient, Ravi. What we need is an adjustment, 2 rows of adjustment. At least if you are doing a weekly strangle and straddle, no, either strangle or straddle, whatever it is, you will definitely make at least 2 adjustments. I don't know about you, But I have always felt on selling, minimum 2 adjustment will come in a week. Yeah, that is why. That is why. So maybe we may have to wait one more week. And I have given my inputs. Hopefully they will make it by next Saturday, not by tomorrow. See, we have got traffic signal here, neutral, top 10 shares neutral, alignment mixed, yellow line below, but making green candle. So don't assume no market will crash coming down to 203 or no all that. Yes, it can happen, but let the chart tell you. Okay, let the chart tell you. Yes, this is happening. Then okay. See, again it is making one more attempt to cross this orange line. I think I will shift to yellow lines, because of yellow line wherever it is non non-standard. That will be a common theme. Hmm? Now patiently wait. So for the weekend it is already done, dusted. Whether we get a chance or not, it doesn't matter. Minimum was around 42 points. Even if you close now, it will be around 50, 55 points. That's it. We got what we wanted for the day. For the other no, this thing, we'll wait. If there is a good opportunity, all our gates say yes, come in, then we will take that. We will get enter into that trade. Otherwise, we won't enter. As of now, our gates are saying very mixed view. The chart is not telling that whether it is going to go up or not. If you are new to the channel, say hi, subscribe and say hi. So Nifty is just hanging around that line, not giving up to 26,250. Again, not crossing that line of 26,264. Maybe it will spend some time because it has come up from here. That is 136, 130 points. It has come up. So it is taking some breathing time. Okay, and profit booking. Those who have taken it like us, no, they all must be profit booking here. Once the profit booking is complete, either it can go up, or if the selling intensifies here, it can come down. So maybe now Nifty is again trying to cross that. Maybe this 302 can come. Okay, 302 can come. But this is the fifth candle. So we have to wait whether a body is made beyond this number or not. Huh? It doesn't look like, why I am saying it it may not cross. See, at least none of the gate is telling us, neither top 10 shares. Of course, it is now into neutral. Nifty overall is in neutral, no misalignment, and APML it is just below the low line price. No, it is between. Okay. So where this candle ends, where the body of this candle ends, will be the critical question. Market is in sideways. Okay, nothing is changing. Now the chart needs to tell us. Let the chart tell us whether it is wants to go up or it wants to come down. Let it open all the gates, then we will enter. We will enter the trade. One more attempt, one more attempt. maybe the market will can't spend, and maybe there will be one drop down towards R3. That's the only possibility I see now, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 7 candles. So in our past we have very clearly seen a resistance point. If continuously some 4 5 candles try to knock there is a turnaround and comes down. Okay, and only some other momentum only can take it past that line. Now yellow line is above this line, where this Nifty is not able to cross this 263 for such a long time. So my thinking is, of course, the way chart will tell us, the Nifty can come down to 203 and then take support there on the R3. So normally, if you remember, between 12 to 12:50, I always say 12 to 12:30, there will be one drop down. That can be one of the mid-session low point. And then the mid-session high point usually comes around between 1:30 and 2. So wait for it. Let this put side mature. Or if Nifty takes out 264, instead of fall today and goes up, then it is a all the way up to R5, which is at 326, which is the ATH. still it is far away. Let me check whether the short side there is any movement. There is only a scalping between 158 and 170. That is on the short side. If crosses 158, I think actually, let me retest again. Only thing is there is a bigger downside risk. %, tolerance 33.14. That is almost nowhere. Cancel. There is a huge bigger risk reward if I increase the tolerance. Let it mature. If you are joining first time to this channel, say hi. Around 3:15 we will have a session. So market is likely to spend some time here. So I'll be back by 11:30. Yeah. Okay, what's happening? Oh, 302 has come. And premium has already gone up to 305, 308. Wow. Oh, that's good. Second target. Yes, Sujesh. 11:30 I said I will come. And as soon as I came, I saw this thing is already crossed. Okay. Let me check. It should sustain. If it sustains above, then we may have is this, that can be the next target. So I forgot to. It's already how much? 34, 60, 56 points. 56 points. I just said no, I think sometime back I said once again it crosses the body of the candle crosses this point, okay, then you will have a good upswing again. Exactly that is what has happened. This candle, all this candle were just below that line, and the second this candle crossed it, boom, from 262 to 280, just like that. But anyway, it has to sustain above this point now for it to kind of, that is so 11:30. Okay. So it has been a good upswing day today. So now market can go up to this. There is every possibility that market can go up to this. But alignment has to come now. One thing is suddenly these top 10 shares have raised, correct, from almost 35% to 52% now. Maybe some other news has come suddenly, which we are not kind of tracking, correct? We are not tracking news out here. And maybe something has come. And suddenly we are getting, maybe the next candle may be alignment candle. So, 1, 2, these are all off open, even this is mixed. Okay, this APML below, just forget it, that is not exactly showing. Optically it is much above, very clearly, because that yellow line has come and matching with the line that I have drawn, the 264. Those who are now entered should take this as weak point as 290. Okay, I know people would want to since this has already broken the day high and it is going above. If you have entered, your this thing now is 290 to 308, around 19 points. Otherwise, you can have even 302 as your also. If you are closely watching, because morning you have made points. If you want to kind of risk some of portion of it, if you are entering, that will be your this thing. Or if you are taking any other long position, any other ITM or etc., as long as this price doesn't come below 302, you can continue to hold your long positions. As soon as it comes near anywhere near 302, sell those. And then once it keeps going up, keep trailing it to your stop loss. That's it. If you are joining first time, please say hi, subscribe and say hi. We will have a trade setup session. This channel is not a buy sell call channel. Basically, you have to check out the trade setup and based on understanding, you should take trades. So there will be a trade setup session around 3:15 today. If you are new to the channel, say hi and I will note down your name. Then we will have the session. Okay, my dream unlimited. Sir, your good name and where are you from, sir? Good morning. Where are you from, sir? And your name? Ravi from Bangalore. Super. How long you have been trading, sir? Super. So there is a video attached to the message on the top. You can see pinned to the messages. That's only a 10 minutes video. Okay. Before 3:15, if you are able to, you just have a look at it. That covers at least 50 to 60% of this trade setup. and then you will be able to ask even more informed questions. Just have a look at it and then come back. And no, before you go there, this is not a buy sell call channel. Here this is a trade setup channel where no, I will explain what is the multiple gates you need to see, look at, and then enter. And then you can simply trade using that. Then you won't even, after some time you won't need even the commentary. Okay, so just have a look at that particular video which is pinned, and then come back and join us, and then we will have the session around 3:15. Ravi from Bangalore, I will note it down. I will do the call at 3:15, so you can join, you can be there. Okay, thank you. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe. We can have a session around 3:15. Okay, BNF and Nifty new ATH today. Live trading that can happen, but because it is just hardly 35 points, and bulls will get stronger and stronger, correct, as they come near ATH they want to. But the point is today it has to close about 269, okay, 265. Otherwise it doesn't make, again it goes back to below 220 or something like that, no, then it is only a week in the day chart that is making new high. Above ATH the day it closes, then the things changes. Till such time it goes, a week goes above that and comes back, even it goes to 26,400 and then suddenly drops down and all, no, that doesn't, a clean body has to close above ATH here. Till such time it is not ATH. the day candles never closed above 2024 September 277. Yes, that is why I said this 265 it has to close above. At least if it closes above 265 today, no, then tomorrow there can be a small gap up, etc. and all that, another 20-30 points. Then Nifty can slowly inch past that. That is the reason I said it has to close above 265 today. Then in a couple of days it will definitely close about 277. That would be a ATH closure. ATH can come even today. If it crosses 327 and comes down, that will be ATH. So let me check whether this has come up, because this is though we are taking it second time. Our this thing should trail properly, correct? Otherwise we may end up giving up what this thing in the morning. Okay, good. So this has come up to 300 now. So I think it was around 302 or something. I don't think you will have any major risk now. This has come to 300. That is good, and it is showing strength. Okay, this thing is showing strength. The long side of calls, what I'm checking is it is showing strength, and let it go. Maybe 339 can come, because Nifty is trying to go up here. So Nifty is trying to go up here. Super. Okay, fully booked for Tevange. Going off for a early weekend. Super. So that channel will see it on Monday. See you on Monday. So now this will, as long as the price is above yellow line and the alignment and everything, all the gates are there. There is a possibility Nifty can go up to 325. So it may slowly creep up, etc. But only thing is, now I think your risk is very limited here. Even if you entered around 304, 5, 6 like that, your risk point is only 5 points. So you can continue to hold as long as 300 on the any call position can be held as long as this option, this represent option, does not go below 300. Okay, it is 8619. Okay. Do call me, no, whenever you feel like calling. Absolutely no issues. If you are new to the channel, say hi. We are having a trade setup session around 3:15. Then I will note down your name also. Subscribe and say hi. Still, this is getting stronger only. The top 10 shares. I think there is some other news that is coming which we are not, getting it. Otherwise, there is such a steep climb with just few or 5 minutes of just profit booking. These are all intraday profit booking only. There is no selling happening. Those who have taken it in the morning, अरे बहुत हो गया, Saturday Sunday है, they have sold. Again, then it is going, and then there is only a small profit booking is coming. It looks like like I keep repeating. When Nifty goes out, it goes in stairs, correct? So we have said it so many times. See, beautifully it goes up in stairs. So it took a star here, time, then it will go here. So that is what is happening. the next step, it is again stopping here. So it is going in now. Here it and all went in good numbers. Now it is slowly creeping up around 12:30. Let me check whether the US futures has made any bigger difference. Still it is in the same 20-25 points only, so there is no major change there. And FTSE and all flat. FTSE, CAG and CAS and DAX just 10 points up, 10 points down. So no major activity anywhere. Only V seems to be going up. I don't know whether some report or something has come. But this is a very good start to the year. From Monday, if we have a very good year for first 15 days, traditionally they say the first 15 days of the year, if you have a very good positive momentum, usually that year ends up only positively. That is my market, and not sentiment or anything. I am saying I think the cess that they have introduced, there can be for two reasons. Okay, one can be good for market, one can be bad for the market. What can be good for bad for the market? If their GST collection projections internal, no, they have high volume indicators, correct? High volume indicators. If that is showing that GST collection is not up to the mark, and they want to mop up more for the year, so before budget itself, they are making a one cut. That can be seen as bad for the market, because the GST collection is not happening the way it should happen. The market is not really picking up pace despite the Nifty being reduced. Okay, assuming that can be bad. What can be good? Maybe in the budget, the pre-budget, they see that there is a deficit, because they are planning for a bigger infra spend and bigger defense spend and bigger other benefit spends, etc. So that when they try to plan, these can be added and the deficit will be within the manageable limit. So India manages one of the best current account deficit. Okay, fiscal deficit and fiscal deficit and current account deficit. Then everybody would expect they will continue to do it. I think it's 3.1% or 2.8% or something like that. Then it will reflect on budget, and that budget will be seen as a very, because at least I may have a lot of criticism on many of the financial this thing, but at least this finance minister has maintained fiscal deficit very well within the limit, which is one of the main reasons our inflation didn't shoot up too much. Okay, if you are an economic student, you will understand. So that will be again seen as a very, very good, expanding capital expenditure and retaining the same fiscal deficit number. Usually it is very, very tough and challenging, and she has done it almost 2-3 times. Maybe that is why this mop up. So overall for the planning, so suddenly they will release small these kind of mop up policies, and then when you come to the budget, their deficit will not look bad. They are very, very highly ultra discipline as far as fiscal deficit is concerned, which is really good for economy. So that will be the good news. If GST collection for December bad, and then we know that is why this cigarette cess and tobacco cess is being put, that will be bad. If it is for managing the fiscal deficit and we come to know about this in the budget, then that will be good. Slightly heavy, but I thought I will want to share that. GST is up for December. Huh? Oh, okay. That is good news. Yeah, that reason probably the market is also going up. Yesterday, sorry, I didn't check that. But yesterday only, day before yesterday, they announced this. Maybe it was not up to their mark. The 6% rise, they projected, may not be up to that mark for the whole year budget. Whole year GST collection, there would have been a number, correct? Yes. Consumption only we can drive our economy to greater heights. Yes, it is showing. So people, this was only a sample, Sujish. I showed up because I wanted adjustment, etc. on that. What we should have done is that yesterday, actually, this that you need to do it on the during the day. When it went up yesterday, the call side went up. No, we should have jumped to 26,400 call. That is the adjustment we should have done. But even that would have also suffered today. So not only we would have done a 26,400 call, we should have also done 26,000 put. If we have done that adjustment, probably the net, something would have been recouped. So this is, I was showing to Ravi and others. This table they have come up with, so maybe I will remove. So my view is currently, you can take 26,500 and 26,000 call and 26,500 call and 26,100 put. Okay, that can be for Tuesday, but we need to check this thing break even point there. If those who you people have something on it and you want that to be shown also, more than happy, we can change the strikes. If whatever is the popular strike that is going on straddle and sangle now, because it will be in volumes, correct? Let us check briefly. 1 second. Let me finish one small one. So if you have anything, you tell me, so I can also change that to that, so that we know you can track. Okay. Slowly it is creeping up towards 325. So then probably that is where the resistance can come. Good thing is now every gate is open except the alignment. If alignment also suddenly changes, then we will have a good this thing. There is some momentum again it's coming. You can see the way option prices are moving. this is a one-way rally here. I think we may close above 300 today. That is how it looks like because it's already just 12:30 and we are already crossed 300. Maybe there is a bigger short covering is coming. The way you see it, the way it is jumping. Even if you have entered so late, also you are already sitting on another 200 points, 20 points. Now 339 is coming, and I am sorry. After that, I don't have any technical. My system is not giving me any target. This is the last target for that. If it comes that, no, till that only as of now it looks like, because then this is a going into a ATH territory, correct? Once it is in ATH, it is called blue sky. No technical system will be able to tell how long it will go, how far it will go. If by chance Nifty closes above 26,335 or something like that today, from tomorrow hell can break loose. So market can really push up. So now those who have entered in the second leg, ensure that it is under your this thing is 300. I think let me recheck again once again. I think now even that is also gone. I mean, in the sense that absolutely there is no loss there also. I think it was around 306 or something when I said this is again broken up. So this is where it stands. Now I think this will not be a, even for the re-entry also it will not be a loss trade. Those who have entered any call option, when this crossed that resistance point, and I said no, the re-entry can take place using 300 as that time it was 306 if I remember correctly. The weak point has come to that. So even those who have entered, re-entered, it can be a very fresh trade for them. Eh, few minutes back only I entered this 26,100 PE. It is already eroded 50% here. Huh? If you are new to the channel, no, say hi. This is not a buy sell call. This is a trade setup trade channel. You need to understand what is being shown here, then only you will be able to trade on your own. So say hi, subscribe and say hi. Hi Raman Naidu. Raman Naidu sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Please subscribe. Then only be there. Those who are joining first time, subscribe and say hi. Where are you from sir and how long you have been trading? ఏ ఊరండి మీది? Okay, maybe he wants to say a nomination. No problem. Ramanado, see, there is a video that is attached. Razol, sir, no problem. So, there is a video that is attached to the comments, okay? That is pinned. Just have a look at it and how long you have been trading. If you are a very experienced trader, means then you can straight away join. Otherwise, you can have a look at that video that is pinned. Then so by 3:15 we will start because there are at least another 3 people are there, another 2 to 3, I think 2 or 3, and we will start the session around 3:15. You can continue to be in this channel, and in between you, whenever you feel like, you can go and check the channel, and then you will have more questions, correct? And by the time, once you come to after the session, then you can decide whether it will be worthwhile watching and joining us every day and use this trade setup to trade. రజోల్ ఎక్కడ సార్ ఉంది? పేరే వినబడింది లేదా? ఒంగోలు వినబడి ఉంటాను. రజోల్ ఎక్కడ ఉంది? Already released yesterday. Okay. So 49, 46. Okay, just 4 seconds only is the latency. Hmm. Okay, so still slow. Now it is creep up slowly now because so much has been maybe for the day you are kind of on a overbought situation. Okay, so you won't know. So Nifty, let us assume suddenly it is going below yellow line, and whether this is changing anything. Wow. So this point has become the entry point now. Okay. Okay. That is the status now. That is the status now. Yeah, buddy. So we have got what now, but still these two are strong only. No, top 10 shares very rarely goes to long, correct? We have seen either it is most of the time either it is in short position or in neutral position. Okay. Now this is maintaining neutral and just above short. So we have to be bit careful as far as short side is concerned. My view is that as of now, the way it looks technically is once this goes below, then only probably you will get this opportunity. That is this 264, which the line I draw. Maybe Nifty will come back and support here. If Nifty is coming down to this 264 around that point, no, and still we are just in the border case. Wait for a clean candle below that. Okay. You got couple of good trades in the long side. You pocketed some points. Don't give it back to market tomorrow on Saturday, Sunday. Then you will feel very, very wretched. Correct. It will be so bad. Now is the time. Now to evening, you should see how you are holding that profit. So, if it is okay, those who have been watching and trading, put what is the number of points that you people have picked up from the morning, and evening I will again ask just to be sure, so that you people don't give it back to the market again. Whatever the options you have taken are long, whichever, you need to tell me only the points, you don't have to tell me the lots. So who will build the cat now? I will see. I will wait. Okay, I think. Maybe they are all already gone. So they made money and then left the channel. That's okay, because tomorrow is weekend. and it is good also. So especially on Friday by 12 o'clock or 1 o'clock, you reach your target, you better shut down the PC and go and do something else. Maybe many of them seems to have done that. That is really good. Those who are joining first time to this channel, say hi. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is of course buy sell, but on your own. This channel doesn't give you fish. It will try to teach you how to fish. That is the idea behind this channel with our limited knowledge. We are not saying we are experts or any big thing. With our experience, at least we can guide you and say, okay, this is how you can trade. So unless you understand what is there in the charts, you will not get full benefit out of this particular channel. So please say hi. Subscribe and say hi. Otherwise, subscribe, and then if you want to remain anonymous, stay till 3:15. I will be taking a session on the trade setup. Then you will understand more and better. I think okay, just hanging around there. Whether this is only a minimum kind of mini profit booking, again the Nifty will go up or not, we will come to know, because it has done from the morning almost thrice, correct? First it went up here and then did a small sell off, and then here one more sell off. Here also it went below the yellow line, and here also went below the yellow line. Maybe again it will go slowly, but this run is becoming smaller and smaller. Super, super Pratap. Sorry, I missed that. That was good. So now, as much as possible, try to stay away unless and until everything is clear. Don't do any other trades today because we are not getting clear signals. There is at least everything seems to be in between. Correct? Now you see the top 10 shares not long. Nifty is also neutral and there is a mixed signal here, all put together. So it is not giving us a good this thing. Let it go. Now I think only long side trade will only come if Nifty goes about 26,326. That I don't know whether maybe there is a sudden spurt can come in the afternoon. If at all you are playing, then you should be as close to this weak point. If it comes, you can take that with the weak point as 302. Any long side, not necessarily this call. If you are taking a long side, uh, just watch this ITM. If this ITM comes below anywhere near to 302, then the long side is getting weaker. Okay, so again it is making a move. So this is this between 130 move. Maybe around 140 it will take out this 325 also. Let us see. But first it has to take out the day high, okay, which is around this point. If day high of 312 is taken out, what is the day high today? Yeah, 312 is taken out, then we may see 325 coming very quickly. Okay. It never went to 306, it never went to 302. Those who are continue to hold it, but keep revising. I will keep checking the. It is good that this no weak point is coming up. Okay, that means the market has still some legs to go. That is only from the point of view of the strength of the long side options. Okay, so let us check whether there is any movement in this. Solid support 26,200. Now they started writing 250 almost in a bigger number. Almost 1.67 crores has been written compared to 21 lakhs. So 250 itself is becoming a support, and they started to write 300 also. So market is likely to kind of, I don't know, they are writing put so heavily. 2.06 crores of 26,300 put, which is going at 63 rupees. So they are willing to take a bet that market will not go down below 26,220. What is that? 240. So they are okay. So they are saying this 26,264 will be a solid support. Hence they started selling 26,300 put. Okay. So then market is definitely trying to cross this. There is no doubt about that. just to sell from the top on the Monday or Tuesday expiry. Okay. We don't know live trading. Let the charts tell us. Of course, you are more than correct in the sense we don't have a clear cut all gates open, but there seems to be a rush towards trying to cross the ATH in a clean way. Okay, that is what I could see, and there is something undercurrent that is going on here which we are not aware. So, if today Nifty closes about 26,336, then 26,500 or even 27,000 will come before budget. Nifty plus Nifty Alpha 50 and Cap 550 mid cap. Momentum Index Fund, Infrastructure, all 4 SIPs and lump sums are with 6 to 8% returns from last 15. Shall I continue investing or quit? Minus, okay. Yeah. See, the more and more there is a deterioration that is taking place. If you are a very long term viewer, these are all the time people accumulate. That is assuming you have a 5-year view or a 10-year view. Okay. Then 16. So then you these are the time you keep adding. Then the law of average, etc. Because these are all funds, correct? I mean, see the rating of it. Unless and until the fund is badly managed, if it is for long term, yeah, most of the shares will, most of the this thing will ultimately end up giving. You take a good case of from 2006 or anything, no, 2005. 2007 or 8, I think we had the financial market collapse, burst, and etc. So people have went out those period of the 2008 financial collapse. They have lost heavily. Those who continued the SIP despite market crashing 30%, 40%, they continued the SIP. And those who in fact increased and doubled when the market is below par, they all have gained a lot now. They are all sitting in a huge pile of money. Okay, because you get more units. You get double the unit, triple the unit. Those who have invested lump sum in index funds in during COVID are sitting in a huge pile of money. So it depends upon how long you are planning to stay put in investing. Is it a time target? Current time, 3 years down the line, you have a major expenditure. For that, if you have done, then you have to seriously reevaluate each and every fund. But having said that, the best time to decide will be after Nifty crosses 80H. What will happen? Why I am saying that? Most of the global markets have already crossed 80H, and they are all kind of trading above that, and it is making higher high. US and all made such a higher. We have not yet crossed 80H. So once we start pulling up and then things are good, then we may also have another 1 or 2 years of very good run. I mean, US, I think last 80H came, I think more than 1.5 years or 2 years back. Okay, I'm not saying for next 2 years, but there is a possibility that can happen. So export based companies will do well, because like Ravi is saying, INR is depreciating. That means that exports will be more fruitful for the companies. Import based company will suffer. So that distinction, etc. and all you can always make. So just by this momentum index fund and all is basically driven on technical parameters. Okay, it is not on fundamentals. I don't know whether I have not gone through those funds which you are talking about. Try to get it fully evaluated from different angles. How it has performed. Best way to look at it is, if that fund has been existing for quite some time, look at how it did on the various market phases. Before there was a jump, correct? I mean, from 23,000 to 26,000 it went. During that phase, what was the rise? You can check. And then when the market was flat and giving only 8 to 9%, what was the return? So you can do some bit of analysis, then you will very clearly know how the market, whether it has been bad in that time also, actually bad now, then even if market goes up, you are not going to get any returns. So long answer short, you can't straight away answer. Maybe after budget, March will be the best time for you to take a call, analyze and quit, or analyze and continue. I wouldn't say quit. in the long run, shares will definitely, the fund, everything will give you return. The compounding effect will be really good. Okay, the compounding effect will be really good. Exactly, but that is what I'm saying. If you, this is not trading, correct? You are investing on SIP. You are investing on long. So actually, those who have, for example, those who have a 2035 as the target, they are all looking for a crash, because their this thing units will jump, and then from to you go back and check the Nifty, no, from 1980 it is going up only. So I think that is another good suggestion. You have done on a lump sum. So one is that either you can look at whether the market is really turning around again and everybody is gungo, etc., and all that. Then you can put another lump sum and average, or add a SIP now and average. Okay. To be very honest, live trading. So I have not I don't I have not invested in mutual funds for a long time back, because I invest directly in shares basically. And some 10-15 years back, when I didn't have time to do all that, I used to put on whichever fund, infrastructure fund, services fund, HDFC and ICICI and SBI starts. Okay, those I used to invest straight away. But once I started investing directly, looking at shares, no, I stopped investing. To be very honest, I have. If you ask me which fund to invest, I will draw blank at this point of time. I'm only giving what people have done based on this thing. So, fund specific, I won't know, but there are people who are waiting for some crash to come so that they will add a bulk and then average out their prices. Okay. अरे हमारे हाथ में क्या है भाई साहब, क्लोजिंग करवा दो. Let us see whether any change is taking place anywhere. Oh, it made a high of 327. Okay. I thought it was previously they made a high. Wow. That was 334. So this has not taken the day high. So that is not a good sign. So maybe there is a decay happening even though Nifty is standing at the highest point. Another 10 points to go. So this has come down from they made a high of 320.35 and it is at 322 after 16. Yeah, let us see whether it closes above today. If it does that, then it will be good. Then everything will change. Immediately people will start talking about 27,500, 27,000 by June, 28,000 by December. Everybody will now come up with projections. All that will take place. Yes, at 1 2 o'clock is now, but we don't know. Usually 2 to 3:30, what will happen? We'll see. Yes, I saw. I said that in the morning, Ravi. Yeah, it's not giving up because I think there is a huge buying going on call side. Okay, that may be the reason why it is not giving up. Okay, if you are new to the channel, say hi. We will have a session at 3:15. Unless you understand what is being shown here, it will be difficult for you to trade. Subscribe and say hi. PCR is 1.8. Okay. So that is also not good. So there is something that put writers know that we don't know. Otherwise, what you are saying is correct. You can see the level of put rating that has taken place today. Total call 17 crores versus 6.27 crores. You are correct. That is what you are also saying, correct? Actually, it is saying open interest 17.51 crores versus 6.25. Okay, this is at Friday, and 2.79 is the PCR. This data refreshes every minute. There is something really big is going to happen. It is going to really blast through. Maybe this is the time those people who are really looking at OTM and all, okay, for Monday, Tuesday, etc. This 6th January 26,400 CE that we have. No, maybe this is not the time to say never buy OTM. Okay, so now usually we track the OTM for negative. No, maybe today we should track it for selling seller's perspective. Not not seller's perspective, from buyer's perspective. Okay, let us keep some couple of, no, both you can't have it at PE, correct? I think this automatically selects as PE. Yeah? It can't. Okay. Maybe the ideal will be to now look at this 26,400 call. This is at no 32 rupees. If it crosses 35, I don't know, even today it can go up. And Nifty is already at 300. That looks like a good, unless and until this is a big bull trap, I think 26,400 can rock on Monday and Tuesday. Not a buy recommendation, I don't never suggest, but this is not a deep OTM, okay, and it is kind of with 1 2 strikes away OTM. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Nifty apparently, like Ravi has said, very clearly pointed out, I think it is in for a big move. Okay, so ATH is going to be taken out maybe by January 15th. India Nifty will be really blasting through because the amount of puts that's being written, I'm not sure for even longer period how much more it is for return. Maybe for month end put writing is also going up. Let us check that just briefly, whether it is only this week put writing is going up or month end put writing itself is going up. 26th, 27th January. So 26,000 they have added and they started writing for 100, 100, they started writing 200, but 300 they have not started writing. Okay, 20th January. Wow. I think before the result they are expecting the Nifty to kind of go through, I think. Okay. That seems to be the idea here. And next week not following with, wow, 26,000 solid. Every week has got a huge outstanding. So combined, let us see. Wow, 26,200 as a 1:2.5 and 26,250 as 1:2.5 and 26,300. Okay, that is the current at the money is max almost. That is also another 1:1.85, you can say. Yeah, you are correct. Absolutely right trading. Maybe you, maybe you are one of the insider. That must be it there. Maybe it is a New Year bonanza, something like that. Something is cooking. Otherwise, why should no suddenly during the day? See the amount of put trading that is taking place. They are exiting call from 26,200. It is just 100 points away, and that too in massive quantities. And they are immediately writing 2.21 crores of. Okay. So today I am not going to comment anything on BTST, OTM and all. I will get slapped on Monday or Tuesday. Market turns out and really blast through. So you take your own calls on OTMs and all that. Today and tomorrow I am not going to open my mouth. I mean, on Monday I am not going to open my mouth on deep OTMs and OTMs for Tuesday expiry or next week expiry, because things are seems to be solid supports. Okay, unless one thing is it may not fall. So what I think is it may not fall. With so much put being written, it may kind of at least stay back. I don't know. So OTMs may be the order of the day. I don't know. But this should go up. Maybe around 2:30 we may see some action. Yesterday's selling number was 3 to almost, but today how come suddenly they won't turn positive? I don't think they will turn positive. Who said they have turned positive? At least today evening only we will know, no? Whether, see, what this will be is that this will be our own domestic funds, everybody, those who have information. See, FIs got, yesterday explained live trading. FIs got nothing to do with economy, dead economy or policy, trade deal and all. Their only single biggest worry is the projected USD INR rate. That is it. I think couple of weeks back I spoke about it. From October or November, RBI has opened the this thing. They are no longer going to maintain the rate to some rate that they have given up. In the sense, not given up. They don't want. They want the Indian currency to be a free float currency. Okay. So that is a very big financial step. A country telling that I am not going to manage my forex rate by if earlier RBI used to pump in, if there is sudden demand for dollars, they will take from their reserve and then pump in so that the Indian rupee doesn't deteriorate. Now they have stopped doing from October or November. From that, I think, I don't know, maybe even more 6 months back or something. So from that time point, they started selling heavily. So because they have a projection, what is going to be whether it is going to be 100, 105, 110, we don't know. So the FIs may be knowing that, and based on that they are exiting. So this seems to be a profit booking candle or a stop loss hunting candle. So next candle only will tell you whether the market is going to go up or it is going to come down to this 264 and then reverse. This may be one last attempt to shake off loose, kind of weak hands on the call side. That can be. Otherwise, it can crash down and go towards this. But this is a very big candle. Exactly 2:30 it started. Whether it will go all the way here or all the way here, we will know in a few seconds. Sorry, in a minute. The call side is not, see, the deeply in the deep ITMs are not losing any values. Still it is above, even though it went below this point at some time. Again it is quickly recovering. Now Nifty has to come up above 80 again, 280. And then maybe there will be one more round of buying can come. Maybe Nifty will come down to this 65 and take support and then again go up. So now whether this 265 will work as a support or not, we need to see. Some stop loss hunting has taken place. Uh, So, but the short side is not coming into its power, correct? We can see that the strength is still not showing. So let me check once more. That is the change. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe. Around 3:15 we are going to have a session on the trade setup. If you attend that, it will be useful. I don't know. That is also a possibility. But my view is that this is to uh, shake out call buyers. If this is maybe a storm before, then again once all the stop loss is taken out, then again market may not go up today, but it may go up on Monday. Today people will see okay now it is coming down and all, and people will shift from call to put now. Last 1 hour there is a drop down, FI is selling, or no whatever reason, it is too much of run up and all that, and then there will be much more adding more puts, and then once the market goes up, so the option buyers will be hit on both sides. This is a bear trap. This can be a bear trap also. And unless, of course, if it goes below this 264, then it is pure FIS selling only. But usually this goes down to 10%, less than 15%, etc. Correct? But that is what I was checking, and this is also not fully getting aligned. I don't know. It's only the chart is not very clear whether it is going to go down below 264, or it is going to turn around again, try for a day high. Good afternoon. Oh, I hope everything is fine. You said busy in the hospital means I hope everything is in order and fine. Okay, okay, okay. That's good. So in the year beginning itself, you made your complete checkup and then you'll know. Oh, see that 264 line. Okay, there's not a pivot line or anything like that. I just do the line based on our standard practice. So, and you can see that is giving a support. Let us see how long. Whether again yellow line can be always a resistance from below, correct? Where it may go up to yellow line and then reverse again. Nifty will make one more attempt to cross 26,300, and once it goes above yellow line again, there can be a good momentum. But if it gets resisted at 294, then again we will make one more attempt to the downside. The reason why is because still there are more than 80% is still in the red, only 21% in positive, and overall Nifty also has turned into short. Only thing is now top 10 shares is running ahead. This should become long or go up to 60% etc. Then again there will be a pullback. Overall market looks strong, because the reason why I say that from morning it started here, correct? So it is at 129, 26,129. From there it went to the peak of 26,330. Let us assume 200 points. And in the 200 points, the retracement has come up to around 60 points. So almost one third. So 33% retracement has been completed for the day. If it goes, then it will come down to this. That will be a 50%, and then it can go down all the way. You look at it slightly at a larger time frame, no? So we are seeing it in 5 minutes. That is why we are seeing this. Let us see it at a 15 minutes. See, from here to here, down, and then go up. Let us try to draw a Fibonacci there. So exactly it has done. Exactly 0.236 percentage retracement it has done. If it goes down, it can go down to 237 and then to 216, etc., etc. So, but as of now, it has taken support at 0.236. Okay, that is started here. This is the point, starting point. Exactly, it has taken this line, that is this level, 0.26, 0.236. Slowly, one by one, color is changing towards green. So that was seems to be a stop loss hunting to knock off weak hands in the call side and also attract more put buyers. That looks to be the top retrace. Yeah, Feb retrace done at 0.06 level from recent high swings to low. Yes, just now that is what I was showing live trading. So that retraction seems to have been done, but we will see. So it is making a green candle now. at exactly at 3 o'clock. If you got long positions, keep trailing. Come on, come on. No, I don't know how many of you know about horse racing. India used to, when there used to be a legal, no, it was when it was legally, horse racing was conducted in Bombay, Bangalore, and Calcutta and Chennai. Okay, so people will shout at the horse name, come on, come on. Nifty is again trying to cross our yellow line and then trying to go towards the ATH. It looks like that it wants to do it today because even though there is a kind of mixed alignment, we are not seeing the top 10 shares is simply going up by 1%, 1%, etc. like that. So there is a possibility now ATH will be taken, and maybe it is even they are looking for a closer above the ATH today. So in market, Malkapet Hyderabad also HRC is there, very famous for horse riding. Okay. So how beautifully this line has then given support. Okay, this is not a pivot or anything. Is that what I drew? those who are watching this channel for the first time, say hi. We will have a session in another maximum 10 minutes. You need to subscribe and say hi. Then we can, you can also join us in the session, or you can simply subscribe, and if you want to stay anonymous, etc. and all, still continue to be there on the channel, so you can attend the session. If you are new, subscribe and join the session around 3:15. Okay. In another 5 minutes, 10 minutes. If by chance Nifty closes above 80H today, so at least tomorrow there will be first some small gap up. There is definitely a possibility that the bulls will try to take it up first thing in the morning with some 30-40 points and then sustain above that. For a change, this will break the theory of double top and all that. Okay. Nifty is staying above the yellow line. So there will be one last hurrah rush towards the 80H and cross. So only thing is it has to cross 20 now. So the Nifty made a high of 18. So that is 320. Once it crosses, just like in a seconds, it will go towards 80H. See, I said no, once it crosses 20, it will rush towards that. That is what it is doing. So your 339 also has come as soon as that, exactly at the 80th span. See how beautifully our system has so far worked. Huh? Wow. So this has been a very, very good trader. It may be finally ATH is done now today. So there will be tomorrow all the newspapers will scream this headline. But again another ATH, but where it closes today will be important. Where it closes today will be important. CNBC is shouting, yes, ATH no, again and again. For everything they will do that. If you are new to the channel, say hi. We are going to have a session in just a couple of minutes. You need to subscribe and say hi. Then you can join the session. Okay. So good day of trading. Let me make the roll call. It is 3:15 now almost. This also all targets have come. Only one trade, that is really good. This is the third target. Okay, do we have Facey Jose? Facey Jose, are you there? Facey Jose, then Ravi from Bangalore and Rama Naidu. If all three of you are there, please say yes. Then I will start the session. If you three are not there, I will simply close and go. My alarm also started. Facey Jose is there. How about Ravi Kumar? Sorry, Ravi and Rama Naidu. Ravi is also there. Rama Naidu, are you there? Super. Anyway, so both of you do, you people know what is Hikinashi candle? Hikinashi candle. If you know, please say yes. Then I don't have to explain that. Okay. How about you? Both of you know. Super. So what we use is a 5 minutes Nifty chart, Hikinashi candle. Okay. And then we also use the pivot. How about pivot? Both of you have understanding on at least the basic concept what is pivot. That is enough. Super. So we don't use the normal pivot. Okay, there is Woody's, classic, so many different, etc. Correct? We don't use that. We use what we call Camarilla pivot. Okay, and if you want to kind of check it out, go to Trading View. Okay, and once you take the indicators, goes just look for pivots, and this will be the pivot standard, point standard. That will the first thing that will come. Pick that up, and then in that go to this inputs column where you got all traditional, Fibonacci, Woody, classic, DM, and last one is Camarilla. We use this. So our entire this thing is based on Camarilla pivots. So this Heikin-Ashi candle and Camarilla, these two are the only thing which is standard here. Rest everything is coded. So we have a small box here which talks about top 10 shares and Nifty overall. So the top 10 shares is based on weightage, correct? Nifty, each share has a different weightage. So these top 10 shares has a weightage around 52 to 58%. So if these top 10 move up, Nifty's weightage moves up by 52% to 53%. So when you are those top 10 shares on the back end, for smart volume, VWAP, and Ichimoku and all other, at least couple of other indicators, they continuously run on those 10 shares and evaluate whether they are short, neutral, long. 0 to 40 short, 40 to 60 is neutral, and then 60 to 100 long. Just tell me, both of you, please, how long you have been, I think you said, Ravi, correct? You said 1 year, correct? 6 months or 1 year, you said. Just Infinity, yeah. Is it Infinity last 1 year? Oh, then, so then, okay. So then you would know that weightage directly placed. 1 second, let me come to this. Infinity, sir, you are new to this channel, and how long you have been also kind of, have you subscribed, sir? Infinity we Jap. Your good name, and have you subscribed? So on the back end, these 10 shares, there is a continuous checkup, and then you arrive at a percentage for these 10 shares. Okay, just to answer your question, these are indicators. There are no indicators here. Only indicator that is being used is the Camarilla pivot. Rest everything is IP property of Richecy Ventures, which is not publicly available. Okay. So these top 10 shares continuously it gets evaluated and percentage is put. And in the same way for Nifty, 3 leading, 3 lagging, and 2 wave trends. The Nifty is continuously evaluated, and that is why it is keeps giving you percentage where it is. So the 0 to 40 and 40 to 60 and 60 to 100. Put together there is a overall percentage. This Nifty percentage has got both Nifty evaluation of 8 indicators as well as top 10 shares value. Put together what is the final value. And see, since Nifty is getting evaluated, that is being represented here by way of dots and dashes. It says there are certain indicators which is telling Nifty is going to fall. That is because it is red. So you can see very clearly whenever Nifty is going up, you can see the total alignment of green. For example, you take today or yesterday, which is at 145. Not yesterday, this is I think way back, 30th December. And see, once everything has become green, even though in bit whenever there is red, you can see the red in the bottom. And then again all aligned to green. The Nifty went up from this point of 25,900 to all the way to 26,185. So you are kind of very clearly having a view whether the Nifty is going to go up or come down. Okay, So just give me a minute. Too many lights. So that is beauty of that, and that is you can keep seeing the alignment. Once you spend some time with this channel, you will start looking at alignment, top 10 share percentage, Nifty overall, what it does. Then you will have a view. Okay, Nifty is moving. If this top 10% is moving up from 40 to 50, etc., you can see you go back and check the videos. There will be direct correlation between this table, okay, and this and this, okay, these three, this table, the dots and dashes, and then the chart. The same alignment, etc., is put here in word text. Before that, there is the top of it, there is premium. This is the premium between Nifty futures and Nifty spot. Now you need to keep on monitoring now and then. Suddenly, let us assume there is a drop from 124 points to 67, no, 30, 40, etc. Then you would know there is heavy selling going on in future, and we can be cautious in taking any long positions. That is it. Okay. Now broadly you have all this, and then we come to the most important, what is called APML. This is Akshay Patra magic line. That is what we have termed it. See how Nifty is behaving. Once it leaves the yellow line, boom. Okay, once it leaves the yellow line from top to below, that's it. So this is not a single movable average. This is a clustered moving average. It is again a coded one. And see, you can see here, it was, as long as it was above, the second it crosses and it makes a clean candle below yellow line, boom, 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 all the way. So if you are a trader, either option, future, or seller in option, the second it leaves this and starts making candles like this, it's a 5 minutes candle, correct? Then either you can go on by the put or short Nifty futures or sell calls. So by having this setup, if you are an option buyer or an option seller or a future buyer or a seller, you will be able to do that. You spend more time, then you will know. Apart from all this, we also provide these representative ITMs in the money, because whatever said and done, Nifty is up and down, we may not directly correlate. There can be some other action that is taking place in options area. That will gives you, because option writers have even a better view than buyers and small people like us. So what we track here is this pivot point. Once any option, it is above this pivot point, that side is strong. Now we see the pivot point is 234 on the call side. This is where you can see this is call side, and current premium is 335. Of course, from morning it has gone up. The second it is goes beyond that pivot point, then the entire call side is on long. Then if you are a seller, you sell put. If you are a buyer of option, you buy any of ITM, whatever that lifts you, depending upon your capability and your risk, etc. Or if you are a future buyer, buy the futures. That's it. Suddenly, let us assume you go back and check the videos. There will be days where put, for example, here, if you are checked here, this side would have become a call. So many people take this itself and trade. That is up to you. So we are not here, we are not SEBI registered. We won't tell you should buy, sell and all. We are only presenting a picture of two ITMs. So that will give you a very, very clear view which side is getting stronger. You either buy that or sell the opposite side. That's it. So this one will come back. This is on development mode, because for sellers wanted some this. So we have to add some adjustment rows here. It will take some more development time before we will be able to present it here. This you ignore as of now. That's it. So you can ask your questions. Done. Your good name, sir, that Mr. Infinity Jap. I think you didn't subscribe, sir. It would be good that if you subscribe. That's okay. Any questions, please ask. You are using Camarillo pair for profit booking? No, that is for the levels. For the levels for the Nifty. So yeah, you can say the correct. I think you are coming from a different. Yes, correct. So the trade trigger is considering APML plus top. Exactly, exactly. Perfect, sir. Facey, you got it perfectly correct. We can also keep looking at the future volumes here in the bottom of the screen. Correct. The future volumes also tell you. You can see how closely they are related to the when the market is going up. Ravi, correct? Dreams Unlimited. You are correct, Ravi. Any more questions? If not, I will wind up. It is almost 3:30. Just I would strongly suggest as of now we have not done that, Ravi, because you need a larger time frame, correct? Then I will be confusing lot of people. Because this is for basically what we have come up with is, we are basically gold and futures automating company. So we do it for our customers. Okay, we do automation for gold futures and Nifty futures. So when we thought, okay, we will give one trade setup for option, because we have not seen one on the market. I don't know, maybe, but of course we have not checked everything. We thought, okay, we will, for intraday buyers, there is more than 75 to 80,000 crores. People are losing money. We thought we will do something which bring and people are able to make on their own some informed decisions. Correct? We try to popularize the concept called look and trade. Don't think and trade. Look and trade. You need to look at the chart and then do. The CNBC fellow keeps saying, no, chart cheek ke keh raha hai. So that is that was one of our inspiring line. We said, okay, we will create a setup where people can look at it and say, okay, market is going to go up. There is likelihood. There is resistance point here. There is Cameron up here. Futures trading is going up. And there is multiple indicators indicating market can go up, come down, and then you take slightly more relaxed way you can do the trade. That is why we came up with this trade setup, not a buy sell call channel. Okay. Good. If there are no more questions, still that infinity guy didn't, that person didn't subscribe. The least you people can do is to subscribe. Yeah, that's okay. This setup is visual and shows so much data for trading. Thanks for it. That was the whole idea. No, see, when I say look and trade, I have to provide you with all information that you can take a valuable decision. No, that we are. So that when I keep on repeating, don't think and trade, don't have a view and trade, don't carry forward, etc., etc. I have to substantiate and show you. See, the chart is not telling you to buy, or chart is not telling you to sell. The chart is telling you to buy or sell. Correct. That is why we try to load information so that in one screen people will be able to take some good decisions. And yes, we will at some point we will try to monetize this. And we started this only in October, Ravi. So it is not a very old channel or anything like that. We want to see how it grows, and then we will definitely at some point we will have any subscription model. A lot of people have already asked. As of now, our primary motive is to just encourage more and more people to come into this platform and this thing. So that is why we are requesting. See, why we are not grown so fast also. We are requesting people to share our channel so that people can benefit. Okay. Okay. If no more questions, I will wind up here. Thanks for, so please follow. I think both Fezzi and this thing. Please test it out for 1 or 2 days on paper trading. Okay, even though you are experienced, etc. My suggestion is test it out whether this is really working for you and this setup is working at least for 3-4 days. Since you are a very experienced, within 2-3 days people will be able to judge whether this is really helping you or not, and then take your actual this thing trades. Okay, thanks Ajay, have a great weekend. That would be my suggestion. So don't put your hard-earned money immediately on Monday, etc. So just spend 1 or 2 days, then you will get the grasp of it. Then you won't need commentary. All you need is only look at and then simply trade. Thanks for watching. All of you have a great weekend. Appreciate your efforts and surely will follow you. Thanks once again. Welcome, Ravi.